Hello, hello. I was gonna start a little bit early, but it looks like I took too much time, so I did the 15 minutes accidentally. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Um, I think it might be better. It's you can definitely tell a difference. More people are here later. But I think starting later is not the solution. Especially now that I'm building, I end up kind of building a bit longer anyhow. So I think, I don't know. We might still mess around with streaming later. But I don't know. Anyways, that's what I've been thinking about anyhow. Uh yeah. Let's just get into it. Hey devs, hello, hello. Okay, so this one has extra fans. So that'll be interesting. That'll be the back fan, the front, and then the bottom. It'll be cool to have the bottom fans filled in. Wunderfizz, hello, hello, is your PC? Heck yeah. Got on the Facebook account and posted your tweet as well? Heck yeah. Oh, and this is the wrong color. I wasn't paying enough attention when I grabbed these, apparently. These are both white. Okay, I goofed, right? Because this is... Pretty sure this is a black build. Let me check just to make sure I didn't mess this up. Yes. Yep. Okay. Well, then I'll be back. Okay, that was a silly mistake. They even say it right here on the box, black. Annoyingly though, the color does not match. So both the black and the white look identical, but it's just printed in very legible font. Hey, saved up all your savings this year for a build? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, want something that'll last? Yeah, we actually talked a bunch about the concept, like the idea of future-proofing and whether that's kind of like the nuance of like using that word and what people think it means and means things to different people and stuff. I won't rehash the whole conversation again. But I think it's safe to say this is one heck of a computer. You're probably going to be happy with this for a long while. Unless you're like wanting max settings, newest AAA games 4K, which even then, this will probably do that for a while anyhow, because you really picked some good parts. Don't really mind that much what color it is. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, we at least it'd be very silly if you just randomly had white fans. But no, we got you the right thing. I was just goofed, and I guess I was in a hurry, and I just picked up the wrong ones, which I'm confused about because I don't even think I was in that much of a hurry. I don't know why I picked up the wrong one. It was just a goofy mistake on my end. But luckily we have a ton of redundancies to catch silly little mistakes like that. That's not a problem at all. Okay. Unless you're going for a checkered theme, seen builds go black, white in sequence. Yeah, if that's what you're going for, I'm pretty sure people could do that in a really cool way. But not being a silly goof like I was. Okay. So we got happy little accidents, as a wise man once said. Heck yeah. Let's see. So this is that, and then these, and then bzz. And that's the one connection. It's going to be interesting whenever I don't have to build a Griffyn anymore. And I learned that that's for intel retention, and then that. So I think, yeah, because what goes in here, that is, yeah, just the things on the coolers. So I think all I need is these. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking hopefully since I started late I could speed through this one a little bit, but then I realized that you got extra fans and the SATA, so which is not a big deal at all, not even a little bit, but all the Griffins I've done these past few streams have not had SATA or anything like that, so it'll be interesting. Which actually, I guess it won't be that interesting because I think I'll use that little tiny drive bay down below because it's actually the right size for SSDs, funnily enough. Hey, devs also over on YouTube, heck yeah. And then this is actually the Intel retention, so I don't actually need that. Set that aside. And I love that this is already pre-done. It does help save a lot of time. Okay. That there. This is an interesting first time for you. Haven't ever gotten a custom build ever and never watched PC buildings, especially your own. Yeah. Well, heck yeah. Well, glad to have you. Again, thank you so much for supporting us. But also, it's good to hear that get to put on a little bit of a show for you, I guess. This is a little sloppy. See if I can clean that up, maybe. Hopefully. And yeah, I'm actually, you can tell I've knocked a lot of the rust off because I'm making my way swiftly through this a little bit. Swift for me, at least. Yeah, if you have any questions at all, by the way, please feel free to ask. We like our customers to be informed, but also, since it is your first time, if you want me to explain anything, I'd be more than happy to. But yeah, you definitely picked out a really good part selection, I'll tell you that. That, I can't tell at all that you haven't done a custom PC before. your stickers to get messed up in case you want to use them. That. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Sometimes I think to myself, like, part of the fun of like opening presents and stuff is opening present, getting that fresh new thing. Whereas for me, I'm unboxing stuff year round. Okay. E. Did I don't think so. Hello? Oh, there we go. Here's this guy. Okay, what do I have here? Okay, are you all... No? This might be one of the ones where there's no... all SATA. They all have a little Molex on them. How long have I been building for? It's kind of... Wait, this is not that long. Hope that's not an issue. Let me see. Maybe there's a lot of cables here. Yeah, the reason I say that's an interesting question actually is because so yeah, I started at a company that shall not be named. Oh, you can. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's like a 12-volt high power to 2 PCIe connectors rather than just 12-volt high power all around. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So 12-volt high power, CPU, and yes, all of these have Molex on them. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this one then. So yeah, sorry. The reason I say that that's an interesting question is because I guess like 3 years ago now, which sounds crazy to me, but I think that's right. 3 years ago now, I started a job at a certain place. And if you want to know what place I'm talking about, you can do, I think it's !GN story, to figure out kind of more what I'm talking about. And when I was there, I was brought on to be a builder, a PC builder, and then ended up kind of packaging computers a lot, and then I finally started building like maybe a month or two into it, or I don't know. Time is weird. But in any case, it took me a little while to actually start building there, and then I started building, you know, a few computers a day there, and then that didn't last too long, and then this business we've been running for like 2.5 years, and I've mainly been the stream manager, so just kind of like reading chat, interacting with chat, while the builder got to just focus on building. But at the moment, we're going through a bit of change, and so I'm kind of being a one-man show for the moment. And that means that I'm building again. So, I mean, working with computers, I've been, you know, working with computers for 3 years now. That's an easy answer. But as far as specifically building, it's been wonky, not as straightforward. Okay. Usually, whenever we talk about it, we usually say like, I've probably built like over 100 computers or around 100 computers, and then some of the other guys have probably built closer to 1,000. Uh, but that just kind of equates to speed more than anything. I like to take my time and very kind of detail oriented. So I'd like to think that I don't do anything drastically worse at the very least. Just usually a bit slower, at a different pace. Come on. That's what I meant by knocking off the rust. These past few builds that I've done, I just made some like silly little inefficient decisions or like little tiny mistakes. I mean, the worst was the first one, completely forgetting to like check fan orientation and stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff where that's just annoying because that means I just had to redo the fans. But it's not like a huge deal. Yeah, it definitely has been interesting that for a while now, my most kind of common thing that I have been doing is repairing the few computers that end up coming back. We don't get a ton, but every so often. Oh, wrong way. Man, what the heck? Every so often, whenever we have a computer that needs to come back for repair, I've been the main one doing that for a while now. Okay. Set that there. Okay. I know I already said it, but man, it can get kind of boring once you've done a bunch, but I haven't built nearly enough to get to that point. So right now it's kind of convenient just having a ton of builds be mostly the same. It's not a lot of thinking. You've got a buddy nearby who can repair PC, so I'm not too worried. Well, obviously it's nice to have someone who can help you out, but do keep in mind that we do have our 2 years parts, 2 years warranty. Okay, let me retry that. 2 years parts, 2 year labor warranty. So as long as you keep all the boxes and stuff, and you know, don't like do anything too crazy, you can actually we'll troubleshoot. Well, okay, you can email us always at any time, whenever. But if you email us and then we diagnose the problem and it ends up being that it needs to be repaired and it's not like a it's not a software issue, then we will actually pay for the shipping for you to send it back to us and to ship it back to you, and repairs, as long as, you know, all the conditions for the warranty are met, which like to think are pretty reasonable. It's more or less just, hey, you know, we need you to like keep the boxes and stuff, and don't like purposely take a hammer to it, or I guess accidentally as well. But yeah, and then unfortunately, if a third party works on it, even if they're qualified, if they end up frying something, you know, it's not our workmanship that we're guaranteeing anymore. So unfortunately, we can't really fulfill the warranty if the customer tries to repair it themselves and then something messes up. So the best solution is to just as soon as you have a problem, get in touch with us, and we'll get you sorted out one way or the other. What? Okay. I specifically made sure that I saw the label. And I really like the look of the Trident RAM, but man, is it annoying to get slotted in. Okay. Yeah. Don't eat the battery. I know. Yeah, thankfully we don't really have any like hardware issues very often. But whenever they do happen, not fun for us or the customer. Because it turns out shipping computers can be a bit of a hassle. But hey, that's why we have it all figured out, and it's on us. And it's weird, it does not feel like a new week. It does not feel like Monday, but at the same time it kind of does. Is there anything purposeful about the RAM sticks having a slot space between them? Yes. So, pretty much most motherboards kind of used for these types of machines have dual inline memory, or basically the core concept is that most motherboards, and actually, oh wow, they even have a diagram on here. They actually the connections to the CPU, the second and fourth ones are the like shortest connection to the CPU. I believe that's the reason why it's better. And then the third and the fourth are a bit longer, and they're in pairs. So there's a kind of a bit more to it that maybe I'm not remembering the best way to explain it, but kind of the thing that you need to know is, yes, there is actually such thing as like better slots to slot them into, and that's slots 2 and 4. And then once you get up to 4, filling up all 4 slots, it's a little bit less stable, and so you actually it's much better to just have 2 sticks. Believe it or not, there is a difference that it does actually make. And yeah, thank you so much, 11th Chamber, for joining us, by the way. First time chatter. Okay. Yeah, man. Talk about knocking off the rust. I feel like I'm making pretty decent time already, at least compared to the other builds I've done. Worried about the shipping? Who wouldn't be when a pricey rig like this is in transport? Yeah, absolutely. But don't be too afraid though, because we, you know, we take, we care about what we do. We take pride in what we do. We want the computer to be smashed in shipping just as much as you do, which is not at all. And so we take a lot of precautions to make sure that the computer is shipped safely. I am constantly, because for a while now I've been the main one packaging up the computers to ship out. I'm constantly thinking about ways to just get a little bit of an edge, make it just a tiny bit safer. But yeah, what kind of to walk you through the general process a little bit. So yeah, you order, and then it's up to us to get everything ready for you, get all the parts, make sure that we have all the parts and get everything ready to build, all that good stuff. But once we do that, as you now know, we email you a little bit before and then the day of the build. And then after I'm done building this thing, I will start getting it all set up. Hopefully I didn't knock anything over there. Okay, that was dumb. That was good. I just hit a ceiling fan. That's nice. Anyways, yeah, it'll start going through our process of getting like Windows installed, all that good stuff, getting the drivers, getting all the RGB stuff. Oh man, okay. I was trying to do the bottom first. Thankfully the foams are a little bit better on this one. This version. And then once everything's all been set up, it's gone through stress testing, make sure that there are no errors, nothing wrong with the computer. Once we're confident we're shipping out a fully working computer, then that is when, okay, we start packaging it up to send out to you. And what we do is we actually package the computer back into the case box that it came in. And that's actually a really vital part of the process for us and helping keep the computer safe. And we also like isolate the GPU to make sure that it won't shake in shipping and then tear off, because that is a thing that could happen if we didn't do that. And then we package together all of the computer and the part boxes, because we believe in like making sure that you have everything that you kind of purchased, right? And part boxes also help if you ever want to make an upgrade and then you want to sell the old part. Having the part boxes helps you with reselling that stuff. But yeah, we actually like make sure it's like on a bed of bubble wrap and try and like make sure that there's tons of like protection and basically we do our best to make sure that it has the best possible chance of getting through safely and shipping, and for the most part they do. But even if something were to happen, we actually make sure that we insure all of our shipments. It does cost a little bit extra, but we believe it's worth it. So that in the worst case scenario, even if it did get obliterated, oh, I forgot to, okay. Do we need this? Okay, actually, you know what? Here. Sorry, I forgot that the drill battery needed to be charged. I completely forgot about that last stream. Yeah, even if it were to just be like pulverized in shipping, which has happened not to us, but in the industry, even if that were to happen, we'd be able to make a claim, get the amount back, and either give you a refund or restart your order. Which would be a huge drag, obviously, but much better than just like being out that money or something. Which actually, I don't even think that would be possible, because we'd have to refund you either way. So that'd really just be screwing ourselves over. Just a risk that sometimes has to be taken, yeah. But there's things that you can do to minimize it. Oh, sorry, I think this is a bit old. Over on YouTube, what graphics card do you use? What do you mean? Because the parts for this build are on screen. But if you mean for like streaming, I don't actually remember, to be perfectly honest. I think it's like a 3060 Ti or something. Mainly just curious about the potential shipping time. I imagine you'd have to sign it off when it arrives, and do not want to miss it because of work. Yeah, no, we that is actually another thing that we make sure to do is we require a signature. So it is if you know they're doing their job right, it should not be delivered without a signature of some kind, someone signing for it. And as far as shipping time, yeah, unfortunately right now is kind of a crazy time. Like I said, right now it's kind of one-man show a bit. And that means that things have kind of slowed down a bunch around here. Which apologize for. So as far as like that whole process that I mentioned about getting the computer ready and package to ship out, that has kind of been impacted and is a bit slower than it has been in the past. But whenever that process does finish, you will absolutely get an email telling you the tracking information, and you can track the package. You can see where it is, all that good stuff. Yeah, there's a reason why we don't guarantee like order now, get it at Christmas type of stuff, because there's no way we can guarantee that at this point. Okay, I'm going to. Wait, do I have it backwards? No. Okay. I just realized I should make sure that I have the mounting all good. That is something that I forgot to do last time and took a little tiny bit of extra time. Really grab you back. Two, four. Cool. Do that. Then you guys. And I really wish that they had like I know it's probably expensive for them to etch stuff into the metal, but I kind of wish that they had, because I'm confident that this is up, because you would think the smooth side would be up, but that's not true. I may check just to be absolutely certain, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. What am I doing? Goodness. Come on. Okay, well maybe I do need to do this. I don't know why that was so tight. By the way, that sound is the torque limiter on the drill. It's not doing any damage or anything. Just flashy. Actually, if you think about it, that is the sound of it, like, not breaking anything. But since it wants to be so dramatic, let me do this by hand. Thinking you'll probably either call out or call in late to work just so you can get the PC. Hey, I don't doubt it, or I don't blame you at all. I mean, I don't know. We've had some conflicting information. It's supposed to be that when I mentioned that you'll get the tracking information, it should be where you're able to log in and manage the shipment. But we've actually had customers say that they couldn't do that. I don't know. It's a bit odd, but theoretically you should be able to log in and, like, if you wanted to like pick it up after work or something, I believe you should be able to like say that you want it delivered to your local UPS store, and then that way you could just go whenever the store is open. But yeah, we've gotten some conflicting information on that recently, so I'm now hesitating to say that you can do that with any sort of confidence. But that would be cool if you could potentially call out and spend the time unboxing it and getting things set up. Okay. Now that's on there good. Come back to this. You just kind of have a mountain of random junk. Okay. Get this bad boy in here. Cool, cool. Good. Okay. And it is these. Sure, it'll be fine. Just excited to get the PC and try it out. Heck yeah. So yeah, because we do do a few things to protect the computer, like I was mentioning before. Trying to be fancy and not completely cut through. Yeah, you will need to take out the like foams to protect the GPU and stuff like that. Ooh. One off. But we do have a guide on how to unpackage the computer. It should be pretty easy. What are you building today? We are building yet another of our Griffyn model. I don't know how many in a row this is. I think it's like 3 or 4. But this one is AMD with a 4080 Super. I think all the ones in the past have been kind of like 4070 Ti. This one got extra fans, which will be fun to see. There'll still be a ton of empty space down at the bottom, though, which is a little bit interesting. I may have to think a little bit about how I'm gonna run these. I guess it's not that different. Looks like a powerhouse. Yeah, it is. You got AMD PCs, 3 of them, AMD CPUs and GPUs. Wow. That's dedication. Okay, I believe. Good. Yeah, it's so curious that these are both like Tomahawk boards. Sorry, the like Z790 Tomahawk and this one, the X670E Tomahawk. They're both Tomahawks. Uh, but like the Z790 didn't have the like right angled or like the rotated USB, and I believe it was actually nice last time, but I believe this has only one RGB up top. It's weird that it's just that different between different models, I guess. Yes, that's 4-pin RGB. Yeah, there's 3-pin. So do I only have 2 headers? That might make this a little more interesting. Because for the power, I could easily kind of group them together. One of your PCs is an old one. Got new PCs, one for your CAD software for 3D print. Also use Sublime. Oh yeah, yeah. Either last year's the need to replace something only after a year. Yeah. It's hard. You can kind of you can end up spending a pretty penny, and some people that's a bit much to stomach. So it's like it's hard whenever you have a customer with like budget restraints, but they want something that's gonna be good and last a while. Okay, let me stop visualizing. Let me actually just get to it. Okay. So, do I want to just get to the fans? Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and do some of this first. Actually. Audio. Hey, what's up, Hulk? Is PC. There. I may be able to simply just plug this in. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to do that then. There's front panel. Let me actually also. Super Griffin, let's go. Yeah, I've been ever since we've had on the, like the streak of Griffins. Every GPU has been like a NVIDIA Super of some kind, and so like I've been reading in my mind like Super Griffin and stuff like that. I think it's funny you're pointing that out. Can you switch to far cam to the one behind you? Yes, I forgot about that. Okay. It's funny, I was telling a friend a little bit about kind of being the one-man show and stuff, and they actually offered to like come and be stream manager for me. Maybe I should take him up on it. Nope. Goodness. Okay. What PSUs are you guys liking these days? I like, as far as like the ones that I've kind of worked with a little bit while doing this, for the short time I've been back building already. The MSI power supplies are actually pretty handy. I like the way that they do things. Especially like with the 12-volt high power, having the pins be painted yellow so that it is impossible to like not plug it in all the way is very nice. But as always, check the like gear list, because that's usually just the best thing to do. Cool. Okay. You can pay him and use cable ties. Oh my. No, I could probably pay people in fans with how many like extra fans we get. Had Intel for every PC you've had. Figured you'd try something else for once. Well, now is a good time to try AMD with Intel kind of having a bad day, to say the least. Usually I like them for like reliability and stuff, but not really the case currently. That's kind of nice. Sorry. People, that's why you buy AMD GPUs. They're not even bad though. They work fine. Yeah, they're like, there's nothing wrong with them. I've had, just in my personal experience, I've had some like weird AMD driver stuff that personally has kind of made me a little bit like on it, but that's my personal opinion, not my professional. Absolutely, I completely recognize that. And I'm glad to see that Intel has had a little bit of a hit with the new was it B450 or something GPU that just came out. Okay, I think I need to do the top and then the bottom. Actually, I think I want this one. Is that upside down? No. No, that's right. Get in there, you. And then, yeah. Let me actually run this through here. Down there. Seems like a big PC. You're gonna water cool the whole thing or AIO only. I'm sure gonna see how the starting build works out first. Hoping the 3 fans manage to keep it cooled down enough. Oh, you don't even really need the bottom fans. The Liquid Freezer 3 is a great AI, like a great cooler. You really don't even need like custom loop is kind of its own whole beast that you probably don't need to get into unless you really know what you're doing and you have the time and you're just, and put it this way, it's more of like an enthusiast kind of fun project rather than anything that you need to seriously think about. Yeah, no, we specially designed these PCs, like what parts you can pick and stuff like that, to make sure that you're getting something good, where you don't, it's not going to come anywhere close to overheating. And if it does, you've had some sort of hardware failure and you need to contact us and take advantage of your warranty. I think I may have missed some stuff over on Twitch, but what's up, Kragan? I think it's B 580. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, custom loop are more of a pain than you want. Yeah. Got to head out and go shopping, so not really doing much of anything time consuming. Just wanted to stop by and see the PC getting built. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be back in time to get the turn on, but if not, you can always watch the VOD, and then we also clip every turn on that we do. So you'll be able to see it no matter what. It's always more fun doing it live, obviously. Yeah, honestly, I would say the 3 bottom fans are more of an aesthetic choice than a performance one. But hopefully that doesn't discourage you. I think it is a good choice. Never had anything once overheat on you in your entire life? Yeah. It's really not as prevalent as some people may think. It's really, you kind of have to get a bad case to have issues with that, which is not hard to do, or like have a really bad combination of parts. It'd be cheaper to get an AIO and replace that every couple of years instead. Probably, honestly. Especially with like the chance that you could potentially mess something up, have some issues. Which does not go away with an AIO, to be clear. But a little less likely. Parts for your new PC build arrived today. When you opened the box, your CPU and RAM was missing. So disappointed? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to kind of be on the lookout for that stuff. I hate to say it. I mean, we recently had something really crazy that I don't think I should share on stream. But we've had some interesting things happen, so it does happen. Do, do, do. You're curious? Yeah, sorry. I hate to basically just tease. Also, I don't know why you got auto-modded. I don't... You should not have. I can't really... I don't know if Devs is still around. I think it's literally the comma, because we've allowed shit on the profanity filter already, I know for a fact. I can assure you that it is incredibly silly. It's incredibly silly, but we're taking care of it. Okay. That's good. Okay. So now I think on to fans. I'll wait on that. No, I'm all about that gossip, especially with how much I know from the before times. Yeah. Well, I can assure you it's nothing on that level, thankfully. We just had something a little silly happen. Got on the phone with customer service right away. They made me take pictures of what was in the box and the shipping label. Told them I couldn't take pictures of what's not there. Yeah, it's silly, but you have to do it. I mean, even I, doing a bunch of customer service stuff, don't fully understand, but it makes some sort of difference. Okay. It's probably, you know what it probably is? It's probably for like business insurance or whatever, some sort of insurance. So you can say, hey, like they can submit proof of like, hey, we shipped this out, and then they didn't. This is what they received, and that's not correct. Hey, what's up, poorly hung? Pretty sure they just forgot to put it in the box. Oh yeah, 100%. But they'll probably still try and make like a claim on it or something. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I want. I still don't understand why the wires are separate. I like these fans, but they make me confuzzled on why they are the way they are. Don't care what they do as long as they send you your parts? Yeah. I get it. I get it. Don't blame me at all. Just trying to rationalize why taking pictures of an empty box would help, you know? We talking Newegg? I think whoever just don't know the business in particular. Are you talking about us? Are you allowed to say? I won't say it. Probably not a good idea for me to say it, but I don't think that there's really any practical reason why you shouldn't. I don't think you'll have any beef with whoever it is. There's the incredibly small potential that I guess we could. Oh, that's funny. Just the way that you phrase that, I mean, not the situation, obviously, but uh okay. You go to the back. You go through here. Oh no, this is gonna not be fun. Know it. So close. Okay. And then Papa? Question mark? Oh, hold on. Ah. Come on. On. Yeah, I have it on the right. It's really annoying whenever like the connector just like doesn't want to go on. It's 100% literally just like it's like ever so slightly rotated. So it's not like in alignment, even though it kind of feels like it. Okay, go on. Now kiss. Okay. There we go. Eh. What in the heck has happened here? No. Okay. Should have zip tied it, I guess. Actually, I think I still can? Question mark? Let's see. Okay. Now. You go back from whence you came, and all will be well. Go on. Oh. Yeah. Probably didn't need to put in that much effort for that. But I did. Okay, let's just... You know what, let me get it the rest of the way in here. Mod on a few channels now, they're very useful, yeah. The number of mod actions you've taken is less than fingers on one hand. Boy, banning spammers is fun. It is kind of fun whenever like get free subscribers on and then link but like not shown because we don't allow links, and then you get to just like be like, no, stop it. I get it. I get it. Let's go with that. And yeah, I really am glad that we don't allow links. Because one, we don't have to worry about it, and two, it gives an excuse to tell people to join our Discord. Okay. Not exactly the most pretty, but not bad. Okay. And then the rest. And then a buttload more. Maybe I should just go ahead and do the power supply. Do that in a second. Okay. So this goes like this. I want these guys like this probably. No. They don't go behind. They go up front. Yes. Basically, I want this. And something like this. I know I've already said it, but it truly is kind of frustrating that the cables are weird. Yeah. That was probably a mistake. Probably gonna have that like metal fiber type feeling for a while. I forget the word. Or like there's like another thing that feels similar. Okay, come on. Okay. And then I sort of think it's interesting just because I haven't done it yet, but I don't think it'll actually be too interesting because I don't think that there's any like fan bracket or anything on the bottom to do these bottom fans. Okay. Yeah, and yes. Okay. Nothing bad happening, no pinching going on or anything. And I do want a bit of space up top. Actually, could I like Oh wow, that actually kind of like. Good enough. Not even close. Really? I don't need to put in this much effort, but I wanted to kind of roughly line them up. I'm gonna bring it up just a smidge and then call it. No practical reason. I don't think it should really affect the airflow enough to really warrant taking that sort of time to line them up, but at the very least it should like make a very minor aesthetic difference, I guess. Hopefully I didn't bring it too far up though, because not like it'll interfere with the AIO, but it also doesn't like look great whenever looks pretty good. I feel like I've somehow managed to do something different every single time with these front fans for each of the Griffins I've built so far. Okay. I think for the last AMD build I did, I daisy chained the back fan with the pump head. I think I'm gonna have to do that again, Except for the fact that there's still the bottom fans, which I guess will have to go here, question mark? No, because... no, come on. Let's see. Yeah, there's one there. And then... Please tell me there's one I'm missing. Like right in front of my face and I'm not seeing it, hopefully. Right? Is there seriously only two two RGB headers on this board? Any chance you could bump up the mic audio? I could, but I might just need to talk into it a little bit. And I was kind of talking to myself mostly right then. Yeah. I was also mumbling, like I said. There's like plenty of like fan headers on here. There is a grand total of 2 RGB, it seems like. Wait, is that 4-pin? Oh yeah, okay. No, I'm freaking out over nothing. Yeah. JARGB V2 2, and then is this 1? JARGB V2 1. Okay, I guess I just have to hope that there's plenty of juice on it, because yeah, I'm gonna need... Oh boy. That's... I think I have to do like 4 or 6 maybe. Or I could do 5. 5 if that's the case, right? That seems kind of sloppy, but with how I've done things, I think that might actually be the best case scenario, unless I rotate these fans. Which I could do. But 5-5 might be better anyhow. Or maybe I'm overthinking it, and maybe I should do 4-6, because technically I guess it'd be like 5-6 because the LED's on the pump head. Yeah, and I can... Yeah, okay. It seems ridiculous, but I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And then... Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of talking to myself. So much room for activities. Yeah, it is. They've managed to get it pretty spacious, even though it doesn't seem like it's that big. They've done a great job on the design. I can definitely say that. I'm not too happy with this motherboard right now, though. Building a new PC, got the 9700X because 3D chips are all sold out. If I put a 47 Ti Super in my build, will it bottleneck? Yay, the bottleneck question. So the other guys hate it a lot more than I do. I don't especially super mind a lot of the times. But bottleneck can be kind of like one of those terms where people don't always use it the right way, or maybe they mean something that's a little bit misguided. Um, it's kind of preferred if you say like either CPU limited or GPU limited, because it sort of reflects the fact that um, no matter what piece of hardware you have, you're always going to be limited in one sense or the other, and that's not a bad thing necessarily. Um, with a 4070 Ti and a 9700X, yeah, you're probably more likely to be CPU limited, but I think it's going to be like kind of close. Like I think those are a good match. I don't think you're going to have any sort of issues. Um, arguing about the word bottleneck was not what he was looking for, because yes, bottlenecks exist. Like, yeah, technically a bottleneck always exists, but it's like the idea of like having a specific like part be the like only deciding factor in slowing down a build is a little bit misguided, I would say. Um, because yeah, no, it's like um, you would say it isn't. I mean, that's fair. Just gained a subscriber. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Um, and then saying like overclock the GPU. I would say like if you want to mess around with like the software that they include, go for it. But unless you know what you're doing, I would not recommend doing that, because you're just as likely to accidentally fry something as you are to get some better performance. Okay, so now I feel like I need to really. I guess it's more so like the like a connotation around bottleneck, because bottleneck makes it sound like there's like a uh, limiting factor that is impairing operation, or like impairing um, full like potential or capacity or something. Um, but the reality of the fact is most case there's always something that is the limit, and it's not necessarily impeding performance. Um, so yes, yes, and then this is, yeah, I should probably do this because this is going to be not an issue at all. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to go for it. Wawa Weepa? Make sure. No. Okay. So we want that. Wait. Wait, no, I had it right. Want that. That CPU GPU combo is absolutely bottlenecked by the CPU. I'd say the 9700 bottlenecks it about 15%. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I am super up to date on the benchmarks and stuff. Uh, Oh, because yeah. Okay. But yeah, this is what I want. Okay. If like the 9700 if that's like what you can afford to do right now and you're okay with like changing things down the line, then I'd say go for it. I can't remember, what was this even? Was this something that you've already done or planning on doing? Let's see. The new PC got the 9700X. Okay. Yeah, so this sounds like a past tense. This is something you've already done. I would say don't worry about it. Because you're probably gonna be fine. Yeah, presets though, to overclock, you don't have to make your own. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say is if you want to mess around with that stuff, that's probably fine, but like, again, unless you really know what you're doing like a custom overclock, probably not it. And also, honestly, 4070 Ti is a pretty strong card. I wouldn't mess around even with the default overclocks unless you're noticing it's not doing what you want it to do. Just to stay on the safe side. Got an H9 flow. Is that an okay case for your kind of build? Did some research on it. Yeah, I mean the H9 flow is a pretty good case. We've used it in the past. It honestly nowadays cases mostly come down to like a aesthetic preference more or less. Obviously there's plenty of bad cases out there still, but I would say for the most part, most cases are pretty good. Newer ones. Hello? Oh, there you go. Still rocking 12 gen Intel probably for another year or two. Oh yeah. I'm actually maybe gonna be doing like a mid-tier 12th gen build with a friend potentially, just for the sake of like it's a really big upgrade, but trying to like upgrade something that's like really was like really cheap is difficult. Oh, got an extra fan screw, looks like. Which coon's so hard with that PC. Oh boy. That's funny. Hello? Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. let me, I think I just need to be lower. Okay. Honestly, these are already kind of in here pretty good even without really doing anything. Honestly, kind of concerned because there's not much room and they're misbehaving a bit. I'm guessing it has to do with cables though. Okay, let's see. No? Uh-oh. Why you do? What is that? My? Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna be cute with the cables, but there's literally not even enough space to have the cable running in between the two of these fans. It's that tight. I'm actually gonna have to undo that. Yeah, actually. All the way out. Okay, sorry, I missed a lot of chat. Here, let me try and get these fans in, and then I'll try and like go back and answer some of these questions. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. This is so like this is so like precise that you can't even have wires going between things. Because I think now, yeah, that looks like it's lining up a lot better just on initial inspection. Yep, that was literally it. Sometimes anti-vibration pads can be a little annoying. Feels like this, like not doing too much. Okay. We're in the clear. Well, I just knocked the SSD off into the trash. Okay. Now, need to make sure there's nothing like that. And we're good. Okay. Let's see. Goodness. Do you enjoy your job? Yes. I would not be doing this. I mean, we started this business out of passion. So there's no way I'd be doing it if I didn't enjoy it. Obviously there's some like things with owning a business that aren't so fun, but the whole goal is to be able to work this job because it's a fun job. A lot of AMD talk. Oh, cool. I think he's saying, I'm not sure if you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, but just in case, hey, what's up, Coggle? Yeah, it's coming together pretty quick, except for these. I had to figure out these bottom fans a little bit. Just to be clear, just in case, I don't think this is what you guys are talking about, but earlier whenever I said that I was helping a friend upgrade a PC, and it was hard because it was like really cheap, I meant like it's totally separate from yeah, I guess you guys have to be talking about something different because yeah, no, that PC is like a 10100 and stuff like that. So PLC looks great so far. Way too excited to try it out when it's shipped. Heck yeah. Yeah, now I just have to deal with this freaking nest of fan and RGB cables. It's nice because they daisy chain. Okay. So first I need to identify. I'm gonna do power first because that was the most straightforward. And I think because of the way I set it up, there's two power connectors here. Yes, that's RGB. And then one here. And then we're actually gonna go up top for the fan power for this one. Let's do this. And then just to make it look a little nicer, you get a zip tie here. Yeah, sorry I haven't really kept up with that conversation happening over on YouTube. Let me know if there was something you guys wanted me to chime in on. Um, yeah, let's do. Okay. This is not ideal, I feel like, but this is also not too bad. I know most of our customers probably don't mess too much with like fan control and stuff, especially because we take care of that stuff ourselves as well. We get it set up for the customer. The way that I'm having to do this, it's gonna be pretty nice anyhow. That's cool. Okay, and then yeah, you're beta. You're a fan. You're a fan, and you're a fan. And power, power, and then what do we? It is sort of off to the left, I think. No, more in the middle. But I think we want to favor the left side, so I think we will go with this one. And this is actually going to be kind of interesting. I'm glad actually that I started doing this rather than the power supply, because I think this would have been miserable had I not. I would have probably had to uninstall the power supply. Okay. You're using modular or semi for this build. All of our builds we do fully modular. Semi modular might be good for like saving on costs or kind of maybe like someone who knows what they're doing. But honestly, I don't know how many semi-modular systems there are or power supplies that are like highly rated. And that's not to say that there aren't any. I just legitimately, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. How do I want to do this? I guess I sort of need to see what power supply is going to be like. Let me just set it in there for a sec. Oh boy. We got a bit of a chonker. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I need to be very careful. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Okay. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and get this in here. I'll get this in here. I'll manage these wires down here, and then I may... No, I'm gonna finish up with the RGB. Okay. There we go. Better. Okay. I don't know why that was so weird. But we're good now. Okay. A little bit messy, but I don't really have any better ideas. I may just do this. There's actually not even really an anchor. I guess you could sort of use that as an anchor. Let me try that actually. Okay. Hey, at least this time I don't have to worry about stuff being a little bit messy back here. And reference to specifically like this bottom area, because oh, did I accidentally get... No. Okay. Because there's actually going to be... The fans are going to block the sight lines. Okay. All that's left is RGB. And I know that I said I was going to go ahead and take care of the RGB. I think I actually will leave that for last. Just for the simple fact that I think I'd rather just do it all at once I have the cooler in here. And I can go ahead and install the SATA drive. After I put in all these power cables. That's actually what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. So let's do it then. I know it's not a huge deal, but apologies for not really paying much attention to chat. I'm just getting this stuff figured out, and I want to getting this stuff figured out, and I just want to focus. Come on. There we go. Goodness. Ugh. 12-volt high power is being difficult. In there now, though. Actually, maybe I should do that. Work. Okay. And then can I? Once I get one of them in, the other one goes like crooked, and then it's difficult to like get it in properly. You know what? Maybe I should just get this big one in there. It doesn't help us wanting to be difficult too. There we go. And this one, a little bit more pliable. Wait, what? No, okay. I got really confused for half a second because of the labeling. It almost made it seem like I had somehow plugged the motherboard into the data and Molex spots. Okay, not the right way. There we go. And then honestly, just for the sake of getting stuff sort of out of the way, let me actually pick that up there. And then it's coming together. Let's check out this drive cage. So I actually have been looking at this pretty much every Griffyn I've done, just because it's real interesting how the SSD bay is at the bottom, whereas the HDDs are up here. And I went ahead and put this away. I'm gonna need it. And usually you use the motherboard screws, but I'm not entirely convinced that's the best one. Maybe I should use these. I guess maybe let me try. Okay, I'm meant to get one. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Hey, Nucci! Hello, hello! How's it going? Doesn't seem right, but it also sort of seems like it's working. I don't think I should continue on though. Okay. Chaotic, moving back to the US on Friday? Ooh, heck yeah. Popping in streams more? Heck yeah. Yeah, streams have been a little bit crazy lately. Especially with me kind of one-man showing it. Okay, this may be entirely unnecessary. But let's see if I can grab one of these. Oh. Okay, that feels much better. That feels like how it's supposed to be. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Hey, hello, hello. Anime Prey, hello, hello. I feel like it'd take me way too long to try and make heads and tails of the catch up to YouTube chat. Sorry for kind of ignoring you. You have the same screwdriver for your PC builds? Heck yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly which one. Probably the DeWalt, I'd guess. But yeah, we really like all of the ones that we use. Okay. SSD install successful. Oh. Really use this one. Goodness. Okay. And try and use this. Would it be better to actually? I think it's better use this one. Okay, pretty easy. Ah. Cool. Okay. That is the drive installed. And then I'm going to tuck the excess cable under here a bit. Kind of loosely tuck it so that it is easier to pull out and use in the future. Okay. And a little bit tangled up. Straighten this out. Got a PC question. You know nothing of this. Heck yeah. Well, this is the place to ask. What you got? I don't know if this is unnecessary, but zip tie this. Make this a little bit nicer. Okay. So now that that's done, this I want to also put on here actually. Okay. Success. And then one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. And oh boy, okay. I'm not loving how tight this is. On the CPU cable, but unfortunately I don't have a ton of options, or else it's going to block the drive bay, which should be fine, but like okay, you just decided to boot up your old gaming PC. It's old Dell XPS 2014-ish, wanted to upgrade to Windows but couldn't, probably because it's too old. Should you upgrade this PC, or can I? Or should I just let it go and buy a new PC? Well, okay, so you kind of have a few questions in there. Probably the most important one seems to be you have a few questions in there, and the most important one seems to be, should I like upgrade or buy my PC? Like, should I change what I have now, or should I try and get something better? And that is a good question to ask. And the thing about it, though, is that the best answer is to answer the question, are you happy with it now? Whenever you booted it up, did you have any issues? Like, did you have, like, you wanted to play a game, but you couldn't quite play it how you wanted to because it's showing age? Or did you boot it up and, you know, it was like good old memories, you didn't have any issues at all? And I guess it's good to specify, like, really truly, you kind of have to just think about, like, when I say, like, did you have any issues, I definitely just mean like playing like a specific game or like something like that, because if you turn it on and if it's having problems, like it's not booting up correctly or something, that's something you can likely fix. And you should probably look to fix it first. Or if you think it's not worth the hassle at all, go ahead and, you know, maybe just upgrade or get something new. But yeah, that's kind of the, like, what you always want to start out asking yourself is, like, am I just happy with how things are right now? Because if you're happy with how things are, and you know, you don't have like money to just spend on upgrades willy-nilly, yeah, probably just, you know, stick with what you're happy with, and don't worry about it too much. That really does tend to be the best advice. But if you are kind of a bit frustrated, there's some stuff that you want to do but it's not doing, then it's probably worth thinking about, okay, do I want to upgrade or buy a new computer? Why 7950 X3D instead of 7800 X3D? I don't. We're Phoenix PC. We build for our customers. A customer picked this out, but there are some legitimate reasons why you might want the 7950 X3D over the 7800. I don't know. The customer would have to, you know, tell us themselves. And I think they did a phenomenal job picking out parts for this. I think that, you know, they're really wanting like a high-end machine. So, booted up in its old Windows 8.1. The Steam and all that stuff doesn't work on it no more. Requires you to upgrade to new Windows, but when I bought new Windows, it says your PC requirements don't meet. Yeah, so you could try and do Windows 10. It's gonna be they're gonna be suspending support for it soon. But I also saw something where apparently they were gonna be extending support for Windows 11 on older machines. So you may also want to look into that. So you, like there may be something that you can do where you might actually be able to end up installing Windows 11 on that machine. Because 2014 is, gosh, that's 10 years ago. Oh, wait, what? Oh gosh. That's crazy to think about that. That's 10 years ago. But what I was trying to say is the computer itself should not be like totally obsolete. Don't say it out loud. Okay, Nucci, I got myself with it too, so it's not just you. I jump scared myself with it. Well. Okay, so excuse me? Come on. There we go. Don't want to hear it? Your 20-year high school reunion is in 3 years? Oh boy. I wanted to see if I could clean this up, but I think I didn't actually make it better at all. Yeah. Okay, let's just get it on there. Okay. Yeah. Let me get this ready. Any fun plans for Christmas? I actually don't know yet. I might be going to like a New Year's Eve kind of get together with friends. That would be fun. But then again, now that I think about it, yeah, I don't know. Bit of an interesting time of year for me. I have no idea if I'll even have a high school reunion because technically my high school doesn't exist anymore, or one of them at least, the one that I graduated from. And also, I think people have said in the past that they don't see my high school class president as being like uh, going to like set up a reunion. I don't know though. Man, that's crazy. I guess my 10 year would be 2027, I guess. Weird to think about. What made you decide AMD's? Yeah, this is a customer's PC. So yeah, we're Phoenix PC. We actually build computers for our customers. So I actually did not pick this out. But I can tell you right now, we aren't offering the 9000 series CPUs because we can't get them. They're not in stock. We desperately want to offer them, but yeah, we cannot at the moment. It's just not feasible. Could probably get more customers if we did, but then that'd be kind of malicious on our end, because what happens whenever someone orders one and then we have to like delay their order forever because we can't actually get one. Let's see, how did I do on my placement, by the way? The fans. Let's see. A little bit too high on this side, but no biggie. Good on the back, which was crazy because I thought that I lined them up kind of well. Not even close. Not even close. Hey, hello, welcome in, Ultra Guy. How's my day going? Good, thank you for asking. How you doing? Yeah, 10 years old, won't update because something about not having EPM 2.0 or something. Pretty much gave up. Don't really want to throw away this PC, but I feel I might have to. There's definitely ways around it. They may be a little more involved, though, than you may be willing to do. It sounds like you may have bought a Windows 11 key, and I don't know what you can really do about that, but try like installing Windows 10, definitely. And don't buy a key for it until after you've installed it. Been able to successfully install it. Installing like Windows on your machine, you can do it for free. It just won't be activated. And then you have to separately pay to activate it. Okay. Doing pretty good. Might be finally getting a new PC. If you just want to know, I'm currently running a 4690K and a GTX 1650 with 16 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. Ooh, well, I'm sure whatever you get will be a bit of an upgrade. Out of curiosity, are you interested in buying through us and you wanted to come check us out, or is this just a total coincidence? Coincidence, but you're willing to see what you have for sale. Yeah, so we pretty much have anything for sale technically. We do stuff we do consultations, so we do custom builds. So you can like let us know what you want to do with the computer and your budget and all that good stuff. And we'll like listen to, you know, what you want, and we'll like pick out parts, help you pick out parts to do exactly what you want to do. If you already know exactly what you want to do, that's absolutely fine as well. You can go on our website, phoenixpcs.com. I think you can do exclamation website. And we have a few different models. And for each model, you can choose either to customize it yourself, or you can absolutely choose to do our pre-configured options. Just to give you a quick rundown of kind of the general idea behind each model. It starts out with our Harpy. That's our absolutely like budget focused option of like, I just want to get started with a PC for a really good price that won't be able to play the newest, most flashiest games, but we'll be able to like play games and do a lot of like productivity stuff, definitely, with not too much of an issue. But yeah, the key point is that the RP is definitely our budget option. And then up from there is technically the Raven. The Raven was our first kind of attempt at customizing the PCs more, and it is small form factor. So if you're interested in having like a really small computer, that is what that is for. Sorry, I'm like, it's funny because I was arguing with someone about this the other day. They were saying that the mounting for AMD was annoying, and I was like, oh no, I didn't really have any issues with it, and here I am having issues with it now. And then up from there is the Siren. That's our like price to performance build. So that is meant to deliver really good performance for a really good price. Kind of what happens when you try and optimize the intersection between those two things. And then what I'm building right here, the Griffyn, is, okay, you're more interested in high performance. You really want to have like a really good computer that's not going to have much issue doing really much of anything. And then up from there, our last model is the Wyvern, which is kind of like the biggest, baddest. You want you know, the like top of the line parts. You don't mind paying a pretty penny to get it. And it's also very flashy. It's as you go up in models, there's more of a focus on aesthetics as well as performance. And the Wyvern is kind of the culmination of that. And then yeah, we have pre-configured models for each of those. So if you sort of like the idea of like one of those, like what I said, if you like the idea of one of those and you're not sure what exactly you want, you can pick the pre-configured option and it's like we've picked out the parts. Like those are the parts that we recommend for that model. And you can kind of not have to think about it and know that you'll get a decent computer. Okay. Oh, I think I missed this before. Last time I was having some trouble getting this pump cap on because the cables were in the way. I'd kind of managed it and then done the cabling and stuff. Okay. Demo, hello. Copped a PC with a 3080 and a Ryzen 7 5800X. Is that a W, or have I been scammed? Bought it for 600. Well, those parts are a little bit older, but they're definitely not bad. Those are some good parts. For 600, it's a little bit hard to say because those parts are current. And like, you know, I haven't really been keeping up with those parts since we haven't really been working with them. But 600 might be a pretty good deal. Actually, honestly, you might be able to get like a used 3080 for 600. I don't know. I think that, yeah, I think that is a nice score now that I think about it some more. CRM fan pump. Okay. Pump. And then, hello, home is live. Ryzen 7 7700X paired with a 47 Super and 32 gigabytes of RAM is your build. Okay. Do you have any plans on upgrading the CPU, or are you happy with that? I hope that didn't come off in like a condescending way. What in the heck? Oh, wait. What? I just mean that the GPU is a little bit more powerful than the CPU. Only recently got this build done, but maybe next year I'll get the 7800 X3D. You might be able to grab the 9800 for a decent, for not like a horrible price by that time though. That is the cool thing about, you know, AMD and like AM5, right? Is you don't have to like really worry about having to upgrade your motherboard and stuff if you did decide to like jump to the newer CPU. Okay. Now that that's in, I think everything here is pretty much done. I just have to manage these RGB cables. And then all I have to do is get the GPU installed. So we're on the home stretch. Okay. So now I just need to worry about RGB with the two available RGB headers. Okay, let's do the top first, and then yeah, I'm a bit nervous about doing the front fans and the bottom fans together, but I think that's what I need to do. Because this single thing is going to be a lot of LEDs actually. And this is going to be probably kind of taut. I'm actually going here. Maybe a little silly to go ahead and connect this, but I'm in the front anyway, so might as well. So this is what I'm working with. Might actually work out pretty good, actually. And sort of jumble this all together. I could zip tie this to make this a little prettier, but yes, actually, I think I'm gonna leave that alone, actually. You sold the PC you built when you got here. Something about what to do when you get back home. Ooh, did you sell it because you want to do and just like you didn't want to have to worry about transporting it, or were you ready for like an upgrade anyhow? Oh. Wow, yeah. It's gonna be that. Okay. It worked before, why stop now? Okay. Okay, and that is all the fans. Yep, exactly. Transport worries and transport costs. Yeah, even if you like tried to ship it, uh, you'd have to figure out that whole thing. And you actually helped us with that, so you know it can be real interesting to say the least. Okay. How do I do this and not have it look like spaghetti? Okay. I'm not thrilled, but I think I kept the original box, but living in a tiny tuna can apartment just couldn't keep up that much space. Oh yeah, I get it. Like where I live, like pretty thankful to have like a bunch of space, and even then I feel like not enough. Or like it, or at the very least it's like so easy to like fill it up. Um Sometimes without even really like meaning to. Okay, I'm not thrilled about this, but it'll do. I think I've said this before, but it's not gonna be as pretty as maybe like Pat or Wells would have made it, but it'll work. Somehow it feels a lot less cluttered down here, funnily enough. Okay. Yeah, all that should be good. All we got to do is GPU time. Definitely does feel a lot more messy than the last one I did. That's not that bad. Not horrible. Don't forget that. Okay. This is looking like a computer to me. It very well may be a computer. Time for this beast of a GPU. Too bad Trashy's not here. Yeah, so what do we got here? That's octopus. Oh, wait. This? Huh? I want to install an anti-sag bracket if they have it. That's what this definitely is. But no. No instructions. Oh wait, no, it's right there, duh. I freaking ignored it. And then wondered why I couldn't find it. Okay. Yeah. This. I want this. That, or that, or that. Okay. Huh? Excuse me? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm on the same page now. I thought this was like they gave you different parts, but it's literally like you're gonna get one of these. We don't know which one. Figure it out yourself. Okay. Hey, hello, what's up, Play-Doh? Okay, so this goes on the motherboard. And then this like slots on and is screwed to the GPU, is installed on the GPU. And then you do that. That's kind of cool. Okay. I kind of like that. I can get on board with that. Okay. So I'm going to, what am I gonna do? Put these here. There. This is really interesting. Hello, hello. Sorry, it's a little hard to read on this monitor. Is that IDK 1223? In any case, hello, welcome in. Okay. We are on the tail end of this build, actually. Ooh. I'm just going to install this anti-sag bracket, and then are these different? Oh, they are. Weird. Okay. Should just need to. Oh wait, is this gonna? I'm a little bit concerned now. Hopefully this like cable cover doesn't get in the way. I know it can be uninstalled, but I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. Can you have it? Technically, yeah. Yeah, you can have it. If you place an order on our website, thinkspcs.com, you can use the parts list listed in the top left corner. You can order this exactly, and we will ship you exactly the same thing. I was a little overconfident. I'm gonna take this back out because there's two types of. Okay, I guess it is just based on which you're working with. Okay. Yeah. There's nowhere else does this require. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just take a stab at it. Let me see if I can compare the threads. Yeah, it's this one. Not sure if this will work because these are like rounded. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. A bit silly, but we persevere. Okay. And do I want to use these? And imagine that they intended, which that math doesn't even work out anyways. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Huh? Like wanted me to use these washers. These washers don't even work. I guess because probably meant for these. Ooh, am I gonna have with this? I hope not. I actually do the bottom first. Oh no. I really like the idea of this, but so far the execution is not. Also, that like might just barely fit. Sorry, I'm just kind of fumbling through this real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this just needs to go behind there. There should be at least that much thickness back there. Okay. I think this is doable still. They're just, I'm not sure if they're still here, but I'm pretty sure they just wanted like a functioning computer, period. I'm not sure someone that is having those, like, I think the skill level there doesn't really match someone who would be able to set up or have a good use for a server. Hey, hello, hello. What is going on here? Ugh. Tubes are annoying. Oh, I see what's happening. That is annoying. The threads didn't look right, but I'm gonna try this really quick just because. Yeah, these threads aren't right. Which sucks because this also doesn't fit in there, never mind. Okay. I really do like this method of like GPU support. But I'm not a huge fan of how this one was executed. Ugh. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, I just need to pull off any plastic. It'd probably also help if I took lots off. Oh, that. Don't do that. Okay. The fan stickers. There's a tiny sticker there. There are fan stickers. They're really annoying. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It wasn't too hard to start, but it just wouldn't come off. Okay. Plastic peel. What I wanted to do. I had other ideas. I guess has. Come on. Uh, I'm trying. Hey, what's up, Pat? What are you guys saying over on YouTube? Hello, is this a build for a customer or your own? It is a build for a customer. Yeah, we are Phoenix PCs. That's our website. We're Phoenix PC, no S. Website has an S, or I think we finally got Phoenix PC. I think. Yeah, we are a PC building company that builds computers for our customers. We have a few models on our website, but then beyond that, we also do consultations and stuff like that. So you can find our contact page on our website and then talk to us. We can help you out. How many hours does it take to build a PC? Well, if you've done it a lot, it takes maybe like at most like an hour and a half for like a really big build. I have built a bunch of computers, but not recently, so I'm a bit rusty. So you can, however long we've been live is pretty much how long I've been building this computer. Gigabyte. Okay. I think I can. I think I can safely use these two. Let's see, what other questions were there? Well, as if you ask, depends on RGB amount of stuff you're adding. Wait, what? Where are you? Goodness, why? Why? No. Definitely supposed to be like that. But it's like crooked. Darn you, Gigabyte. Okay. Those custom loop could take hours. Yeah, custom loop takes a while. But not too much reason for custom loop for most people. Hey, hello. You'd say order some pizza, block out an afternoon for a build? Yeah. For most people. You're a bit rusty, definitely. Ah! Okay, I need to... No, come on. Don't do this to me. The backplate is getting in the way. I don't like this one bit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, that is a tough question you asked. If it depends on RGB and the amount of stuff you're adding. Yeah, that's very true. You thought it's easy? I mean, it is easy if you know exactly what you're doing. There's a lot of like intricate, things. It also depends on your goal. If you just want everything to work, that's a lot different than making it look nice. Been building since '97, so it takes about an hour from parts on desk to fully built PC. Yeah. If I was like head down trying to build as fast as possible, I'd probably take like 2 hours on this guy, just because I'm not up to speed. But yeah. First, put the RAM in the motherboard and put the CPU in the storage. Put the case. Okay. What did you want me to do? Yeah. I'll do that. Sure. I'll do that. I really wanted to try and do more than one screw, but I don't think that's happening. Cool, cool. Okay. That is Gigabyte anti-sag installed, and it just so happened to line up pretty good with the like cable bar for the H7. Which is pretty lucky, actually. Okay. But unless I'm missing some plastic or something, which I don't think I am, hopefully not, this should be a PC. Okay. Let me do a good old once over. Bit odd. Okay, wait, maybe it is supposed to be like that. Oh, okay. I get it now, actually. Actually, it was just a prank. Actually, it was just a prank and I'd like a do-over. Oh, that means I'm gonna need to do this again. No. Okay. If I do it at a stupid angle and slowly, it's better. Okay, I completely understand what I did. Need to take this out, actually. It was like this. It was like this the whole time that it needed to be the right way to do it. Okay, and just for fun, I am gonna fish that out and do the second one as well. Okay, One question. Also, hello. I'm not sure if I already said hello or not. Monster truck, but hello, hello. Got a new motherboard and a new CPU and the same GPU and new RAM. Old system still saying OS system already on there. Update. Wait, what? Old system still saying OS system already on there. Update. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But if you're confused about why your old operating system is already on there, then it should be unless you wiped the drive. Because your operating system is stored on the storage drive, and that makes sense. Okay. I feel much better about that now. And we can also try and get a good click too. I didn't really get a good click last time. Better. A little bit better. Okay. Ugh. Silly freaking thing. But yeah, what's like the question part of that? Hey. Come on. There we go. That baby is in there. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now I think I'm done for real this time. And surprisingly enough, pretty good. Okay. I think I just need to get the panels back on here. Just joined in. What's your opinion on the height cases like the Y70? The height stuff is interesting. They haven't really come out with anything new in a little while, but the Y70, I can't remember exactly, like exactly which one that is, because I know the like famous fishbowl was the 60. I don't know. It's been a little while. I'm not even confident in that. But yeah, I never really got to see or work with the more standard layout case that Height put out. But it seemed interesting to me. I think we were a little bit concerned about how thin the metal was at some time, but It's not like anything crazy. Okay. Overall, I think if I had to sum it up, I think I'd say, come on. I think I'd say that I'm excited to see what they put out in the future. And it's not my personal preference, but they've done some cool stuff. Yeah, but you're streaming as well. You gotta chat with chat, so small interruptions can lead up some minutes. Oh yeah, no, like definitely it takes a lot longer talking to chat. But I think this is it. Already sagging. Impossible. No, that's in there. That's in there. Hitting the power button, tension mounting. Yeah. Although, I'm not worried at all. This ain't my first rodeo. I say that and something's gonna go wrong. Okay. Hello. Okay, let me... Wait a minute. Maybe. That should be good. Let me unplug that. There. I'm gonna do a test turn on anyways. I kind of forgot about that. All the fans are fanning. The Gigabyte fans look a little weird, but I don't think that's anything I did. I hear the bubbles getting worked out. Not seeing anything too crazy on the board. Heck yeah. Looks good. Okay, let's do the turn on clip. Nope, I had it the right way to begin with. Okay, PSU is not turned on? Nah, I got it. A lot better than the Thermaltake fan, pure trash. I was talking about the GPU fans. Let's see, what is the customer still in chat? I can't remember exactly what the username is. I remember Fizz. Starts with a V and Fizz, but I don't want to get it wrong. Wunderfizz. They did say that they had to go shopping, so might have had to just leave, which is fine. I won't wait too long. Let me go ahead and exercise the Twitch demons. Yeah, this build was 4 hours, and that makes sense with like me being kind of slow, talking to chat and stuff. With the added complexity of the fans and kind of having to figure that out, and I wasted a ton of time on that anti-sag bracket. So if I was able to do this exact same build again, it'd probably be closer to like 3 hours, easy. That's like the thing that people don't realize is a lot of like getting fast with PC building is just learning like the case, along with a few other like select parts. Because if you already know like where things need to get routed to and stuff like that, it's a lot easier. A lot of time that I took was trying to figure out how I was going to route the fan wires and stuff like that and connect them. Because there's only 2 RGB headings on that whole board, and I didn't want to put like 9 fans on one header. Wire management is a pain. Yeah, it's definitely, whenever people have asked me in the past what the hardest part of building a PC is, definitely that. Because it just takes a lot of time just to know what goes to where, like what connection is what and stuff like that. If you don't know, it all looks the same. Hey, you're back. Did you miss the turn on? No, I was just killing some time waiting, trying to see if you would come back. So you just got back? That was perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, so let's do it. No problem. I always do that whenever we have a customer in chat. I give them a few minutes to show back up before doing the turn on. Okay. This is order 1350 Wunder Fizz in chat. Heck yeah. So you got, oh, you got so many fans. Fans everywhere you look. Okay, let's do this. Starting in the back. And then you got up top. Then there's those front fans. Or I guess I should also do, if you want to see the bottom fans. And then your cables in the back. I did go ahead and pre-route the SATA data and power for a second drive down there. If you get another SSD. If you get a HDD, it's going to be a little more complicated, unfortunately. But hopefully you can do that easily still. Should be plenty of room to add another SATA cable if necessary. But thank you so much for supporting us. And yeah, I'll get started on getting this bad boy ready for you. After I end stream here. Different cases have different loopholes. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, in just a second, I should have your clip for you. Gotta cut it right. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Glad to have used your service. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Turned out amazingly. Thank you so much. Definitely going to recommend y'all to anybody looking for new hardware. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, that's the only reason we're still in business, really, is word of mouth. So we really appreciate it. And yeah, unfortunately, things are a little crazy. I know I mentioned this earlier, but unfortunately, things are a bit crazy right now, so I can't guarantee you when it will go out exactly, but definitely aiming to have it out to you before the end of the week. Um, and if anything comes up, you'll be the first to know for sure. Um, but for the most part, most of our computers go through testing, no problems. Um, let's see, who are we gonna raid? We actually have a few options. Let's actually, what is this? Um, do do do. Okay, maybe not. Do this. Wait. Oh. Okay. You imagine it'll be fine. Every time it peeked in, it seemed like it was going great. Yeah, no, it's just like there's a ton of different problems that can pop up that aren't like immediately obvious. Like, I hate to list them because I don't want one of them to end up happening, but like you can just get bad RAM, you know? You can just like the RAM can be physically absolutely fine, but you install it and then it has instability issues or something like that. And there's just plenty of stuff like that, but um, yeah, no, everything should be all good. I don't know what the deal with I don't know if that's just how they're supposed to be, but I don't like how stuttery the LEDs are. That may just be a Gigabyte thing, to be honest. Probably is. Okay, well, the person I was thinking of rating, not here at the moment. AMD is finicky with new RAM. Yeah, has to, at the very least, has to like learn it, train on it. Can you make a recommendation? Absolutely, yeah. We love any sort of feedback. Sometimes we may not always need to, or we may not always be able to act on it, but the Gigabyte looks odd. You do agree? Yeah. Hopefully, once I like get the software loaded on there, um, it'll probably be set to a single color anyways. But I might like check it out to make sure that that's not like an issue. Oh, I'm just now realizing. When you said, "Can you make a recommendation?" You're talking about someone to raid. We can do that because I think we do have people that we can raid. And we try and raid our flock program, but uh, I'm willing to check out a different streamer. Let me see. I do know we have. Yeah. I was about to say Devs loves Hunt Showdown. Hmm. Yeah. I think I may raid one of our other partners just for the simple fact that they have less viewers. And we like to try and give back to our like our partners, and it always feels good whenever you can kind of help boost someone that is a bit smaller rather than like uh pumping up someone who has a little more viewers. So, that being said, thank you for that recommendation, though. Do appreciate that. You got about 1,600 hours in Hunt. Dev says over 1K for sure. Oh man. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours on Minecraft these past few months. So nice PC. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so won't be back. There's still some work to be done. Need to check and see what builds we have ready. But I was planning on maybe doing like Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, but did not have enough time to like email the customer, and it's a little late now, so don't want to email the customer and then it be built tomorrow without like some proper warning. So not going to be live Tuesday, but I'm pretty confident that we have another build ready. So I definitely will be back Wednesday, and then may potentially be building on Thursday, because want to try and get through as many builds as I can, even though I'm just, being the one-man show for right now. But you know who? Hello, hello. Unfortunately, we're about to raid, but what shaders you use? Oh, is it because or no, well, that's on Twitch that we're on PC Building Sim. What's a good downloadable fan controller? B550 Phantom gaming motherboard running only COD. The PC is getting close to 90 degrees. Oh. Well, you could Phantom, is that Gigabyte or ASRock? I think it's Gigabyte. I'm not sure though. Depending on what you have, 90 degrees may not be completely unreasonable. It's definitely high. Definitely high, but if you're like really taxing it and you don't have a good case. Yeah, so I'm not sure if ASRock has good software. As far as fan control, I'm blanking on what the good like third-party ones are. Because I genuinely can't remember if ASRock has software. I don't think we've used ASRock really the whole time we've been operating under this company. That's why it was hard for me to remember what the Phantom was. What type of cooler? Yeah, that's a good question. The fact that it's hitting 90. Not a fan of it. You'd like the Switch. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, ASRock does make some good boards, I'm sure. But we just have ended up finding boards we liked more. And in my personal opinion, it can be a little sketchy sometimes working with ASRock stuff. What's on your Amazon wish list these days? We don't have one. We definitely have talked about setting one up, and then we just never have. But the fact that our camera is being held on, I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably can. Not really. It's a little blurry, but like The fact that our camera is being held on with zip ties and tape, yeah, I think if we could get a new camera, that'd be sick. How quiet is the PC so far? The Arctic fans are really good, so it's like, I mean, if you put your, I can hear something. I'm not sure what that is. But overall, like, it's pretty quiet. Actually, no, what am I saying? Because B550, that'd be what, like, the like 5000 series AMD. So the fact that it's getting up to 90 is kind of crazy now that I think about it. Oh, you're talking about Minecraft shaders. I have not played vanilla Minecraft in a really long time, so I just wanted just the vanilla experience. Uh, so like I'm not using any sort of texture packs, anything. Also, sorry whenever the spelling is wrong, keyboard needs to be replaced. No problem. Don't worry about it. I tend to like autocorrect based on what I'm pretty sure people mean rather than reading it directly. Unless it's funny. I will do it if it's really funny. Okay. You know who, 64. Some more, not sure, here's the link. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't allow links, unfortunately. What you can do is, I'll do exclamation Discord. You can join into our Discord and we have no, you're fine, don't worry about it. We just don't allow links for safety reasons. We get, you know, spammers like bots like randomly coming in saying bye viewers and stuff like that. But since I need to kind of end the stream anyhow, is kind of a good opportunity. If you join into our Discord, we have a troubleshooting channel. Our community is pretty good with helping people. So if you want to post it as a troubleshooting thread, we can talk more there. Depends on airflow, right intake, and exhaust fans set up in the right config. Well, honestly, the fact that it's hitting 90 is kind of the fact that this is being asked now. It sounds like, just from context, it sort of sounds like this is like a recent development, so it may be like the cooler's going bad or something. We'll figure that out in the troubleshooting though. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching. I don't know like 100% certainty, but I'm very confident that on Wednesday there'll be another build, and if there's enough to do 2 builds, then there'll be a build on Thursday. But thank you so much everyone for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. And we're gonna be raiding Explosive Warrior, one of our partners, been with us for a long time. Yeah, Wunderfizz, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out while I built it too. We always really enjoy whenever we get to talk to the customer. Yeah, hope everyone has a good Tuesday, I guess. Have a good week in any case, and talk to you soon. Okay, bye everybody.